Alchemist for something I'm stewing up for you. If in your smarts, you'll find him. Okay, what's good? That's it?
So, Brock said his friend was dwarven like him, wearing a green ring.
Look, if you wish, I will be gathering resources for our journey.
You don't want to help him?
No,
Why not?
because I do not run errands for dwarves.
Oh. Dwarven, but no ring. One of his crew?
Scorch marks. There, along the floor and wall.
Weird. I guess we keep looking. I mean, I'll keep.
That's a soul eater. If that kills us, that's it. No Valhalla, no hell, no afterlife, ever.
It does not attack.
Mom made them sound more dangerous than that.
Then do not drop your guard. Come.
Damn it, 1 minute.
Adequate. Not him.
Hey, thought you didn't care.
I noticed the lack of ring while looting the body.
Oh.
Oh, here we go.
No ring. We're not gonna find Brock's friend alive, are we?
Boy, over here.
Yes, sir. It's another one of those maps. attached to the Soul Eater. Well, we know what happened to Invari now. We can just go tell Brock. No need to fight it, right?
No. We will fight it.
But why?
Because you are frightened of it. Be strong, Atreus. Stay focused, and look for a weak point.
Yes, sir.
Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement. Focus up!
Hey, what's up, dude? How you doing?
It is over. Green ring. Dwarvish inscription.
The alchemist. But where's the rest of him?
Ashes, most likely.
The Soul Eater got him. I guess we should bring this back to Brock.
Yeah, not bad. Just looking forward to my weekend of gaming. Ooh, ho, ho. And of course Christmas is around the corner. Not bad either. Oh, you play Xbox? Fair enough, man. I kind of sucks in a way, because it means you can't play games like God of War. You know, some of the exclusives on the PS4 are pretty cool. They're amongst the best in my view. So what games are you playing at the moment anyway? Or game? Could be 1, could be 2, could be 3, could be 4.
What'd you find?
You're alchemist.
I'm sorry, Brock. The hand is all we could find. Still wearing the ring. There was a soul eater inside, and well, it must have burned away the rest of him.
Suppose you'll still be wanting some compensation, huh?
Naturally.
Naturally, he says. Miani Feruxi.
Miani Feruxi to you too.
I'll take a closer look at this here ring. Maybe Andvari left a bit of magic inside before he croaked.
Dwarves can do that?
Sure, dwarves and magic jewels is like flies and pig lips. So...
Ugh. I'm not as interested as I thought.
Well, next time.
Oh, wait, go back.
Oh there! Got another favor to ask you two.
Precisely, see?
What do you want, dwarf?
I got another lead on my old pal Andvari. Meet me at the Lawn Soother Mines. There's some fancy-dancy loot in it for you.
Another lead? But we already found him. Well, found his hand anyways.
I'll explain at the mines. These ones is just south of the river pass. Now you two want something, or you just gonna stand there all gag-scrapped and slack-jawed? Pulled the ring off on Vari's hand at the Velander mines. Feller was always tampering with souls and dark rituals and matters of the night, see?
Well, I just have a standard PS4. Just the regular black one. I don't have a Pro or anything like that. And I'm not planning to buy one either because those things cost hundreds of pounds and I don't see the point in paying all that money just to get a little bit of a graphics upgrade. I'll admit it looks pretty. I will admit, but I'm not willing to fork out the money. Unless it just happened to land in my lap. I mean, I've seen God of War on the PS4 Pro, and I have to admit, it looked freaking beautiful. I was like, wow, look how smooth and pretty those particle effects are and everything. I just love it. But I mean, this game is still good. You know, the graphics are still amazing. It's one of the nicest looking games I've ever seen in my life. You know, and the combat in this game is very smooth as well. Like it's very on point, and it looks pretty realistic.
Punishment enough.
You know, and it's
I
love the cinematics because the cinematics blend in with the combat. And sometimes you can easily forget that you're actually in the middle of a fight or you're in the middle of a cutscene.
Odin's madness, his tyranny,
They
his
blend together so
corruption,
well.
magics,
You know, but I love
became
that.
more than she could stomach, and at long last she broke it off. Odin's wrath was fierce, and his curses upon her were more than she dared to fear.
But her magic was so much stronger than his.
Oh,
After so much time together, he knew her vulnerabilities and exploited them to craft curses she could never break.
Oh, like not being able to leave Midgard.
Worse still, he robbed her of her warrior spirit. Freya cannot fight, even to defend herself. No living thing may she harm by blade nor spell. In a world this belligerent, what choice does she have but isolation?
Poor Freya. I guess if I was her, I'd spit in your face too.
Aye, lad. So would I.
You know, you have to forgive me. I don't really have much of an interest in Xbox. But can you briefly explain what the Xbox X is? Can I assume that it's like similar to a PS4 Pro? It's got a bit of an updated engine and everything. The graphics are smoother. I really have no interest in Xbox anymore. That's the only reason I don't know, and I mean no interest. No offense intended at all.
can beach over here.
Hey. I thought there was a bird here. Oh no, there isn't. There's one inside the mines.
Well, looky who decided to show. Talk to this here Ring.
What? I can't hear thoughts from rings, bro. It's talking to me! It's Anvari!
Ha! Knew it.
He says he went to the Velander mines to observe his mistake, but then the Soul Eater attacked, so as he was being ripped apart, he cast a spell that removed his soul and put it in this ring. And then he...
What about all his stuff?
Huh?
Anvari had a workshop here with all sorts of posh doodads and ornatery tools. And one beaut of a hammer. You make mention of it still in there?
You're upsetting him.
Your point? You fellas take Anvari with you and go have a look-see. If you find his hammer, I'll whip up something real nice for you.
Yeah, I figured it was the same sort of thing, really. Better engine and graphics.
Hey now, don't go forgetting your entry.
The thing is, if hypothetically, and I'm hoping this doesn't happen, but if hypothetically my PS4 decided to die on me, I may as well go and buy a Pro, you know, because I'd have to get another console, and it would definitely be a Pro version. I mean, despite the hard drive size as well,
I do not care.
I'm getting an external hard drive, probably for Christmas or very soon. So I can include a few more games on it. I don't have a huge amount of games, but I want to play Red Dead Redemption 2. And there's just not enough space on my hard drive for all my games in that. Trust the worms to nearly kill me.
Atreus, to me.
Anvari says this dwarf was part of his crew, that he died because of his mistakes. He sounds sad.
The ring's grief is of little importance, boy.
Oh, he did not like that. He's warning us not to go down there.
Stop listening to the ring, boy. Cannot be trusted.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about the game at all. So just for the record, don't tell me anything. The only thing I don't mind knowing is elements of the gameplay. That's it, like what the gameplay is like, all the things you can do. Like, I was told about hunting and stuff like that. Like, you can do bounty missions and stuff like that. Okay, that's fair enough. But other than that, I don't know anything else, and everybody's been very kind to not say anything. The thing is, the freaking game takes like 100 gigs on the hard drive, and I only have a small amount of games, but I don't intend on deleting those ones because I want to keep them on there. and I thought 100 gigs, and that's just the initial download. I thought, what happens when the online stuff comes out and then like the updates come in and everything? I was like, frickin' hell, that's like 1/5 of my hard drive. What a frickin' thing. Kill it.
Silence that
Oh, it's
room.
dead.
I don't know how.
Boy, over here.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's fine, dude. You don't strike me as someone that would say anything anyway. Hey, Slicky. What up? Slicky the Johnny. Johnny to the Slicky.
A soul eater.
And a traveler. Guard up.
Glad I'm on your side.
Oh yeah, Far Cry
dead
has always been my top
What's a
gaming
soul eater even
franchise,
doing?
really. It's what I mainly
What do you
played
mean
on
it's your fault?
my channel.
Boy, ignore him.
I had a
sort of
few
tough for me to
personal
ignore.
issues with number 5, but I'm definitely getting New Dawn. As most people on here know, the only real problem I have with Far Cry 5 is the fact that the character you play as, or protagonist you play as, is quiet. I've always hated that, and so have many other people. That's the only thing I don't really like. It's kind of stupid, really. But other than that, the game is pretty good. I still don't enjoy it as much as I enjoyed number 4, because number 4 for me was my favourite, but number 5 has got a
I
lot
see no
more
traps.
interesting elements to
You
it.
sounded so sure about it.
And given that New Dawn is basically a sequel to it, and it's part 2 of the story, how can I not do it? And it's set in like a Fallout type of era, which is a bonus, because I like Fallout. Crunch. Yeah, I poked Odin in his eye again. Well, if you played Far Cry 5 and you liked it, I would advise anybody to get New Dawn, because I mean, given how 5 ended, you need to sort of see the end of that story, really, don't you? I mean, it's kind of a silly thing if you leave the story unfinished, you know?
I know. Don't trust the talking.
I mean, fair enough, yeah, it takes place 17 years later, but it's still a continuation of the story, and it's it looks pretty interesting, I will admit. hit that with the blades.
Boy.
Father, please, just listen. Invari's crew did something bad here. He's glad you destroyed his lab, and he's sorry you kept trying to trick us. His hammer is just through this gate.
What's distorted? I don't understand that. Boy!
Boy.
Sir!
Okay, that's going.
This is a fine hammer.
Invari says thank you. Can we keep him?
We will talk to the blue one.
To find that hammer?
Here, the alchemist's hammer. His spirit is a nuisance.
Yeah, Andvari always was an asshole. Hell of an alchemist, though. Hand him over here and I'll melt him down.
What? You're going to melt down your friend?
A trapped soul's what I need to give your reward some extra oomph. You don't want it?
Father, we can't do that. Here, you hold on to him. He's really useful, I promise.
Fine. So long as he proves his worth.
Kid's a bit of a softie, huh? Well, he'll grow out.
Well, the ones on my list. Next one will be, well, it'll probably be Red Dead Redemption. If I get that hard drive for Christmas, which I probably will, because I said to everybody that's at the top of my list, and it was reduced from like £180 to 60. There's 2 terabytes, and that's more than enough for me. Then my next game will technically be Red Dead Redemption 2. After that it'll be Far Cry New Dawn, then it'll be Mortal Kombat 11, then it'll be Doom Eternal, assuming that thing actually comes out after the cock-up Bethesda has thrown themselves into. Maybe Rage 2, possibly.
All in the hopes of augmenting her powers of prophecy.
Undecided.
She might find her lost husband, Arvandil. But it was not her husband she would glimpse in her visions, for it was Groa seeing longer and farther than any before or since, who witnessed Ragnarok, the end and the beginning. When Odin caught word of her ultimate prophecy, he maneuvered to obtain her knowledge and hoard it for himself. Groa, Odin is a long-time patron of her services, and so she welcomed him into her library as a friend. What she did not know is that Odin himself was behind her husband's disappearance, having used his enchantments to conceal his death at Thor's hands from her sight. Smiling, jealous Odin took her by the throat, and with his very hands he stole her library and her life for his own.
I always knew Odin was bad.
Well, you know what? 1 terabyte is better than 500,
ruthless,
but 2 terabytes is better than 1.
That's Odin.
See, that's the
fact, you would
thing.
do well to sit here in
I don't
silence for the next
actually
few
have a lot
moments
of games,
and
so I could
reflect on
technically put
Odin's
all of my
capacity
games on
for
there and still have tons of space. You know, that's the way I see
And
it.
so,
Reflect longer.
I mean, I'm very fussy about the games that I play. I'm very picky about the ones that I
Wow, there
choose
was
to
another
play.
shipwreck under the water.
I see something down there.
Give me all these drops. Give them to Rue. Ka-ching.
Here. Boy.
Yes, sir. Hey, it's another treasure map.
Whoops, forgot to go to the other one. That didn't go down too well for you, did it?
I like when they're that easy.
Poor thing. Svartalfheim. Right, what was that thing I just picked up? Was it the historian? Let's keep going. I want to get all the treasure maps.
Ed, you are full of stories. When will you tell one that entertains?
I beg your pardon?
He just insulted you.
Yeah, I got that. So you want a corker, do you? Very well, my brothers. I'll tell you the story of Hrungnir, the brawler, the real.
There was a huge battle, right? His shrine had him in the middle, fighting off Aesir.
A pretty story, but no. Hrungnir, you see, was born with neither head nor heart. So the giants had to complete him with stone. He was strong, for sure, but also a perfect simpleton. And we'll pick this up later.
Bothar. Frimund.
Are you okay?
No, son. My goods are underwater. My men are drowned, and yet their bodies continue to walk the beaches.
Hellwalkers. They plague these lands.
I was their captain. They died because of me. But these abominations sully their memories. I will find a way to free them from their tortured state. In this, I am determined.
Hey, puppies.
Here.
got to be kidding. Where's the other one? What the heck? Bollocks. Ah, young KD. How's it going, man?
A wolver!
A dangerous beast. We will take him down together.
Stop the wolver! Sorry, not ready! How was that?
Adequate.
I've discovered opportunities for hunting and trade in these lands.
Boy, what a sad story.
Yes. We should help him.
Really?
You are surprised.
Well, yeah. I didn't think you'd care about helping a spirit.
Fighting more Hellwalkers is good experience for you.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm alright, man. Hasn't been too bad this week. Just looking forward to a little bit of time
You were in
off.
the middle of a story before.
Was I? Oh yes! The real story of Hrungnir the Brawler. A giant with head and heart of stone.
Your plans for Christmas?
Odin met him wandering
Assuming
in
you
Midgard one
celebrate it,
day.
of course.
Found him so amusing, so harmless, so gullible, that he invites him back to his palace in Asgard. Or I can just tell you the story later.
Let's tell you the story later. Hey, little birdie. I see you. You're next on my hit list. See? Told you. Ooh.
Need more love!
Dong. Ding dong. Thank you. Oh, that's just perfect.
Be ready!
Tyr's braziers, a symbol of the light that binds all realms together.
Why would he use those strange runes, though?
Now you mention it, he wouldn't.
Where the bloody hell is the story and treasure map? It must be on the Ancients Island.
Now that story I started earlier, Hrungnir, the simple-minded stone giant, was invited by Odin to his palace in Asgard. There he gives Hrungnir his fill of mead, and goads him into all manner of boasts and antics, all for the amusement of the court. I was there. I saw the Aesir laugh as Hrungnir leapt upon his shield and swore he'd kill us all and take our womenfolk back to Jotunheim. Then Thor shows up. And does he laugh? Oh no. Thor takes one look at the drunken stone buffoon and brings down Mjolnir on his head so hard that he's got chunks of Hrungnir in his own skull to this day. Thor is so startled by the face full of rock, he doesn't notice Hrungnir's body topple right onto him with a sickening crunch. And again, the roars of laughter echo through the palace halls.
That's an awful story, Mother. Nothing like the ones Mother told me.
Let that be a lesson, my son. Truth is seldom so pretty as myth and legend.
Should we dock on this beach?
Here. Boy.
Sir. Another map. Bet we'll find something useful here.
Alright, that's the one I'm looking for. Yep, that's it.
Another piece of the language cipher. Good.
What's happened to your uncle, is he? Very strange bloodlines there, pal.
Can't beat us.
Off we go.
Wow. It's like there was an entire city under the water.
Aye, lad. A forgotten city.
Hey, Poppy
What was it
Tots.
called?
Ah, well,
What's up, girl?
I forgot.
Oh well, I forgot. Forgotten City. Oh, I did hit that bird. Oh well.
Mimir, what can you tell me about that giant lady with the bow?
She was called Skadi, Queen of the Hunt. Her father was Thiotzi, who could take the shape of any wild creature.
Scarthy. Creation Island. That's got one on it as well.
And taught Skadi how to
This
hunt
way.
them all. From the ribs of pack beasts, she fashioned second feet, allowing her to glide upon the snow so no animal could evade her. You know what? I'll tell this one later.
is it? There it is. Wait, let's check something. Tunnel for Stasia's gold. World Serpent scale 6,000. Paydays? What the hell is that? A payday can eat all my money.
So, if you remember, I started a doozy of a story earlier. It was about Skadi, Queen of the Hunt. And we'll pick this up later.
Here we go. Well, you'd have to tell me where the hell to find a payday, because I've not seen any over here, so I had no clue what the hell it was. Could be something that's exclusive to the States.
This is where the tower to Jotunheim should be. Feels strange somehow.
No doubt some arcane magics were involved. I would be not at all surprised to learn you were sensitive to that.
I don't have the ability to grab the Winds of Hell yet anyway, so let's just go and get the treasure map. That's why I'm here. Oh, it looks like you know more about it than I do, Pop-Tarts. What the hell? Well, that would certainly explain why I've not heard of it.
So, if you remember, I started a doozy of a story earlier.
Any nightmares
About
around here?
Skadi, queen of the hunt. Or I can just tell you the story later.
Yeah, fucking do it. Where is it? Didn't like that, did you? Huh?
One more and we can translate those Niflheim runes.
Hey.
Here, boy. Another one.
This one is Thrym, a frost giant king.
Correct. A cunning one as well.
Is that Mjolnir? Did he steal Thor's hammer?
Aye, for a time.
A lot of these seem to end with Thor killing them.
Imagine that.
Found it!
Whoa, that one has some nice rewards in it. It's easily 50,000 if you don't use the hardened steel. Oh boy, I wish there was a cipher in this, but no, not gonna happen. Inlaid crest of determination. And there's a traveller in here, isn't there? Yep, thought so. Hey, you! Have it! Wow, he's frozen already. You didn't like that, did you?
You two make quite a formidable duo.
Give me that. Finder's Fee, North Stronghold, Island of Light, Bug Captain's Key, the Historian, which is where I'm going now.
So, if you remember, I started a doozy of a story earlier. It was about Skadi, queen of the hunt. She became a huntress beyond compare, even to any god. Odin himself wanted her for his bride, believing she would bear him strong sons. But she spurned his affections, and for that insult, Odin vowed revenge. It was put forth that the Aesir were plagued by an eagle who would steal the precious golden apples of Idun. Not even the finest archer among the gods could bring it down. Odin knew that Skadi could not resist the temptation to prove herself superior, and so she joined the hunt. Skadi tracked the eagle as it flew where she alone could glide, and loosed an arrow from her unerring bow. When she collected her quarry, she found no eagle at all, but her own father, poor Thiotzi, slain by his own daughter. She was overcome with grief and shame, for there is nothing nature so reviles as a child who kills their parent.
Oh, God.
Skadi succumbed to her fate as winter's blanket fell, holding her father as the mountain held her in an embrace to last eternity.
Well, that was sad.
Aye. There aren't many happy endings for the giants, I'm afraid.
Yep, and Odin is a bastard. See, I know there's one here. Who am I kidding? There's like 20 in this area.
Treasures from all different realms. Do you think that Fafnir went to Alfheim too?
I do not know.
Aren't you curious? He sounds interesting.
We go to the storeroom to collect anything useful for our journey, not to learn more about the dwarf.
Fafnir was a rather interesting fellow, little brother. Perhaps I'll tell you a story one day.
Whoops.
Just make sure you watch each other's backs in the storeroom. Wouldn't want to lose my loyal customers.
Uh-oh. They must have gotten here first.
Seriously, why are so many ravens in this area? Some of them are literally within an eye's view of one another.
find another entrance.
Whoa.
Boy,
It's another one of those maps. Looks like the Reavers made it inside. I hope they didn't take all the treasure. Just some stupid pots and Draugr. No magical treasure and no whetstone.
keep your expectations low, boy, and you will never be disappointed. They caught you off guard.
I wasn't expecting them.
Exactly.
Oh, look at you, you smart son of a bitch. Well, outsmart this.
There's nothing but poison in this one, and the stupid bird statue.
And useful resources. The main reason we are here, boy. However, many of these chests have been emptied.
Probably by the Reavers. I hope they didn't take Cedar's whetstone. I have a good feeling about this next one. Maybe we'll even find the whetstone.
Remember what I told you about expectations, boy.
Keep them low. I remember. Still, good feeling. Almost ready. So much for my good feeling.
Where's the other one? Oh.
I was ready for them this time.
I saw.
So I should keep my expectations low, but always expect an attack?
It is a delicate balance. Expect the worst, assume nothing, and always anticipate an attack.
Sure is a lot to remember. still no whetstone. And only one room left. I know I shouldn't hope, but do you think we'll find it there?
Back to piss on my corpse, you ungrateful little... who are you two?
We're looking for a whetstone. Have you seen it?
Aye, there was one in this room. My son sharpened his dagger on it, right before stabbing me in the back.
What?
Little bastard thought it was his turn to lead my crew. I was hard on him, sure. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. I did the same thing to my dad when I was his age.
He killed his own father?
Where is he now?
Ha! He may be a bastard, but he's my bastard. You'll get no help from me, fool.
Then his dagger will help.
Hey! That's mine! Hey!
Come, boy. We are leaving.
Choke on it!
For a pair of pasty fiefus, you sure can fight. I'll give you that.
Something weird going on here. I mean, I put the armor of Zeus on so that I would take a lot more damage when I get hit, but the freaking irony of the situation is I'm not taking a lot of hits this time.
Why would his son betray him like that? Kill his own father? Over some treasure?
It's really interesting how that suddenly happened.
Remember what I told you, boy. Assume nothing.
Well, sure. He didn't seem like a great father, but...
You only know half the story.
Yes.
Ready yourself, boy!
Wow, that one hurt though.
Your skill continues to grow.
should have known I jinxed myself by saying I haven't taken a lot of hits. Well, it's still true one way or another. I don't seem to be taking a lot of hits. I don't know what the hell's going on.
You, didn't happen to find that whetstone, perchance?
We found no whetstone. This dagger belongs to the Reaver who took it.
They took most of the good stuff.
Oh? Well, here, take this. In exchange for the dagger. The dagger you brought me is quite interesting. An artless design, but the construction is sound. Where in the temple did you find this?
In a Reaver's back.
Ugh. Oh!
He mentioned he was part of a larger clan. Maybe they took the whetstone?
Quite possibly. I know I've seen this design before. I have a favor to ask. Just a small favor, really. Do you remember the dagger you gave me?
The dagger stabbed into the Reaver's back? His own son killed him? Yeah, I haven't forgotten that one.
Well, I traced it to a group of Reavers that operate out of the Northree stronghold. I'd wager that's where they took their haul from Fafnir's storeroom, along with that whetstone that I could use to help you.
Another treasure hunt?
So, what brings you around? Friends?
Well, not if Sindri really can make us better equipment with that whetstone. Plus, the Reaver's son. He murdered his father.
Really getting some cash now.
Huh.
Suppose you could try keeping that clean?
Who's tight? Who knew?
If I say so. Myself. That looks amazing.
I think that's a keeper.
Wear it in good health. If you're not in a hurry...
Someone that does the magma shield.
Oh, very well. To business. I think that's a good part.
Oh, frick me, I need a crest of Surtur. You son of a bitch.
What else was there?
Mimir, why don't you tell us the story of the giant that stole Thor's hammer?
Happily, my boy. It involves your friend Freya, too, though I don't expect it's one she'd enjoy being reminded of. The giant was called Thrym, and he proved cunning enough to make off with Mjolnir while the Thunder Lummox slept. Sadly for Thrym, he didn't always think with his brain. Though he had robbed the greatest giant killer of his greatest weapon, he offered to trade it back to the Aesir in exchange for Freya as his bride. Now, at this point, Freya was married to Odin, and Odin, frankly, would have traded her for a sufficiently strong mead, but he saw an opportunity here. Thrym's palace was in Jotunheim, and only giants know the way. By agreeing to the marriage, they'd have to escort Freya back to their realm. So, Odin coerced Freya into using her Saether magics to conceal Thor, so he could sneak along with her and infiltrate Jotunheim. When the hammer was produced as the wedding dowry, Thor revealed himself. He took back Mjolnir and wasted no time in smashing Thrym's skull, followed by every other giant present for the festivities. The only thing that put a stop to it was Freya, who wanted no part of this massacre. She cast a powerful spell that hurtled them both out of Jotunheim with no means of return. Odin was livid, hoping that Thor's foothold in Jotunheim would become his own. And oh, would he ever revenge himself upon Freya?
What is the point of this story, Head?
Well, for Thrym, the lesson would be to keep his priorities straight. For Freya, it's that doing good has a price. For Thor, it's that no object of power makes you what you are. And if what you are is the biggest butchering bastard in the Nine Realms, nobody can take that away from you.
Odin was livid. I bet he was freaking livid. Imagine his face. Well, if I knew what his face looked like, but...
You wanna dock here?
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it. It is a priceless relic after all.
still can't believe a son would kill his own father. That's crazy, right? I know, we only got one side of the story. But come on! His own father? I mean, I get angry at you sometimes, but...
Do you?
I mean, sometimes, yeah. A little. But I'd never stab you in the back.
No.
This clan really didn't want anyone coming in. How are we supposed to get through?
There must be a way to lift the gate.
Maybe with the big water wheel.
My thought as well.
Well, that solves that treasure map. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
I love the way she just fell down there.
Be ready! When are you angry?
What?
With me. When?
Oh. I guess... sometimes when you don't think I can do something, but I can.
It is not always easy to know one.
It's okay. I get it. I'm little. Where's that whetstone, I wonder?
Hey, Shrek. Ooh, yeah. Sound like walkers. Stop smashing my pottery.
Wow.
Wow. Mind your head, boy. Wait a minute. Oh. Boy.
Nice shot.
Seriously, that Raven is a freaking nightmare to see. I don't know how anybody actually spotted it. I just barely see it, and I've got good eyesight. Why am I getting the same sweet out of that bag? Is that all it's full of? Is these ones? Did my manager play a trick on me or something? I saw a rat! Catch it. Cook it.
This is the sun.
That ghost son? How do you know?
The sigil. It matches the dagger we found in his father's back. He stood his ground, but it was not enough.
They betrayed him.
Betrayal begets betrayal. My guess, the young one murdering his dad didn't sit well with the others.
He thought himself ready to lead. It cost him his life.
I guess.
Look there, lad. By his feet.
The whetstone!
Yes. They used it to smash his face in.
They did? Ew.
Come on then. There you are. Clunk.
Right side, brother!
Oh, fuck.
It must be really useful.
Well, lad, reavers have very specific priorities. If it's not shiny and you can't eat or drink it, might as well use it as a blunt object.
The reavers carry God knows how many valuable items around them. They have no freaking clue that they could be worth a fortune. Or very useful for creating magic items and stuff like that. Boy.
What does it say?
Yes, sir.
What now? Oh.
This says, false leader. I've seen it written all over this place.
Look here.
Yeah, because they betrayed the sun. Betrayal begets betrayal, as he said. Alright, show yourselves. Careful, boy. You might end up getting me killed by saying that.
Boy, over here.
Yes, sir. There's a scroll here. It belonged to the sun. Wow, this goes on and on. Father, forgive me, filled with remorse, forget my actions.
Had you thought before taking action, there would be no need for regret, yes?
Yeah, maybe we should bring this to his father, back at the storeroom. Can we dock here?
Well, it's not like we have a choice. Oh, fucking hell. I thought something burst out the wall. You know, Kratos loves to break everything. Ah, welcome back.
I have a question. If Ymir was the first giant, where did he come from?
You know what? You didn't happen to find the whetstone, perchance?
We found your whetstone.
Oh, wonderful! This staining is unusual.
The Reavers used it to smash another Reaver's face in.
Oh, wonderful. Here, for your trouble. I can't wait to test out the new whetstone. It may not look like much, but it's practically humming with magic. I've needed a new one after my brother borrowed the last one. I saw him spit on it. To lube it up, he said. I didn't ask for it back.
To lube it up.
Ymir, can you start that story again from before?
If I recall, we had begun to discuss the origin of Ymir, the first giant. In the beginning, there was Ganungagol, the great void. There were no realms yet, only primordial forces. There was fire, and there was ice. And there in the void they met and produced...
Water?
more than water. The mystic lifeblood of something entirely new. From this water, Ymir took form and became a being of pure creation. And chaos, mother and father to all that came after.
Even the Aesir?
Aye. Every god, man, and beast came first from Ymir's flesh. Though it was the Aesir who thought themselves so superior that they should hold dominion over the rest of creation. It was Odin who took arms against his creator and spilled Ymir's lifeblood with his spear. A necessary evil, he would say, to bring order to the realms. From Ymir's torn flesh, Odin would fashion the realm of Midgard for his own. Called himself All-Father, as if he was the creator, and not the creator's destroyer. A small, covetous tyrant.
Ymir?
Huh? Oh, sorry, my boy. You know, I think it best we just end it there, actually.
Good. The special chisel is ahead, past this gate.
Those Arctic blasts are a pain in the ass.
This chisel we seek, what is it?
I'm glad you asked, actually. I have just the story for you. There was a giant once named Thamur. A very giant, who, despite his mountainous size, was without question the greatest stonemason this world had ever seen. Proud Thamur hoped to one day pass his vast knowledge on to his son. But young Hrimthur had the heart of a warrior. Perhaps the father had too much fear in him, the son too little. Either way, a quarrel of theirs spiraled out of control, and the overworked stonemason, bonk, struck his son. Hrimthur ran off into the night. Feeling shame and regret, Thamur chased after his son. But in his emotional state, soon found himself wandering Midgard, lost and alone. Sadly, he caught the eye of the one person he didn't want to meet alone that night, so far from home. Thor.
And what happened next?
You'll see.
Thor killed him. Oh no. He fell in a village?
Aye. When Thamur fell, he crushed a charming place famed for worshipping the Vanir god Njord. Thor always took credit for planning that one. But truth is, the sweaty clawbag just got lucky.
Hostiles up ahead.
Here we go!
We seek a chisel.
The tip of one, yes. A very, very giant chisel. Oh, neat trick,
What
lad.
happened to the survivors?
Oh, Thamur was a frost giant. When he died, his final breath froze everything.
There he is.
Find the tip of that chisel. That's the magic we need.
Hostiles. Are we doing this?
Right behind you! I'm ready!
That was good, right?
You have potential, boy.
That's handy. How are we getting down there?
I have a plan.
You do?
Do not act so surprised.
Oh, no offense, brother, but I don't even think Thor with Mjolnir in hand could get through that much ice.
Then Thor's a fool.
This should be entertaining.
Boy.
Ready.
Wow, that was something, that fight. Here, catch. Well, that was a waste of a perfectly good
How
apple.
were you not seen? There is nowhere here to hide.
Oh, that. It's a little trick my people can pull. A special way of not being seen.
You can be invisible?
More like I can step into the realm between realms. And your mind doesn't understand what it's seeing, so it sees nothing at all. That's how we avoid ever having to actually use the weapons we craft. It doesn't seem to work on dragons, though.
Your brother wanted to know if you're getting enough to eat. I guess I could tell him you are.
Brock was asking about me?
Was there meat on his breath?
You let him touch this again. Come on, then.
So that's how Brock was in the temple right after the water drop. He stepped between realms.
Okay, now, shush! I need complete silence for this. There you go.
Ready and ready. I suppose you prefer my brother's work? You're wrong, of course.
So, this plan of yours.
Can you guess it?
Knowing you, it doesn't involve standing around here.
Correct.
But how do we move forward?
Careful! My shop's right here!
We heading into that building?
Yes.
You think there's something inside that'll help us break the ice and get to the chisel tip?
No.
I'll keep thinking. Lemire, you knew this place? Before?
I came here on a diplomatic mission once, trying to broker a peace between Asgard and Vanaheim. That war. Lives lost. What I didn't know was Thor had already gone on a killing spree of giants.
What do the giants have to do with the war between the gods?
Nothing at all, lad. That's the tragedy of it. They took no side in that madness. But Odin's paranoia is surpassed only by Thor's lust for blood.
Follow me, Atreus.
Another crystal. Just give the word.
Well, a stealthy plan it is not.
Now we must free the other strap.
We do? Why are we going up when what we need is all the way down there?
Think.
Well, the chisel tip is under thick layers of ice, so melting it won't work.
Correct.
And there weren't any shattered crystals nearby for me to shoot, so that's not an option.
Correct.
That just leaves smashing the ice. We need something ridiculously heavy to... Oh, I get it now.
Good.
How are we going to turn the hammer so it lands near the chisel tip?
Not possible. We cut it free, write it down, and figure out what comes next after.
So your plan involves a whole bunch of luck then?
You are welcome to suggest a different one.
What now?
Hold tight.
This plan seems ill-advised.
Jump!
That didn't work. It only fell a little ways.
Oh no! The floor's collapsed. There's a sand bowl, but how do we get to it?
We cannot. What does it say?
When time itself is disarrayed, the forward path is retrograde. Retrograde? It's backwards?
Those symbols. The seasons?
Yeah, but the order's all jumbled. Shouldn't it be winter, spring, summer, autumn?
Why start with winter?
It's from a song I used to sing.
Don't I know that one? Winter that...
Quiet, head.
Doesn't like music either. Got it!
Do it.
House! Subar! Bar! Desert!
Atreus, that word.
Thola. It means endure.
Try it.
Thola.
Well done, lad.
Write it again.
Thola. We're rising! The energy's lifting the platform!
Keep writing.
Thola. Thola. Thola.
Head, how is this possible?
My guess? Temporal magic. Dangerous stuff the High Vanir gods used to play around with. The ability to freeze time. Happened to be a favorite of Njord himself, in fact.
Used to. Why did they stop?
Well, turns out stopping time keeps the sun and moon from streaking across the sky. Unfortunately, it does not stop the wolves that chase them, always looking to sink their teeth in. After that, they decided it was best to leave time alone.
I can't get to the pole! Almost there!
A few extra to deal with back here. Felt that one, brother. Oh, just pulled up back here.
It's clear!
Back to writing, before the floor collapses.
Thola. 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 Thola.
Jump!
You did well.
Thanks.
The boy.
Just having a little fun, you big grump.
Well, there it is. How are we going to get it free?
A push.
But
Trust me.
Ready. Dig in and push with everything.
yes, sir. How do we get down?
We jump.
Really?
Come. Do not panic.
Why would I panic?
I have you.
You're cracked, you know that?
Well.
Oh, for fuck's sake, what are they doing now?
We should keep moving.
The next cock-up in their line of cock-ups, I guess? The next stage in their part to absolutely destroy themselves?
The chisel tip.
Give the man credit. He has a
Right. I have to take on these two pricks. Let's deal with this.
talent for destroying things.
Remember that, head.
Never leaves my mind.
Hey, I'm climbing here.
Father.
Not now.
Those were the guys we saw with Baldur. His nephews?
Aye. Magni and Modi. The sons of Thor.
Mother always said the Aesir were the worst of gods, and Thor was the worst of the Aesir. Guess he's a terrible father, too.
They are no longer children. They have no excuse.
Will Sindri be okay?
They'll never even see him.
Yeah, I mean, I'm aware of that, but what have they done now? Have they done
the
something
great
else?
Envy of all Midgard. Remember, you just can't help but break things, can you?
The fuck? Throw it.
If memory serves, the Jarl's throne was just on the other side of that wall of ice.
Puny troll. Seriously, I didn't get hit? How's that possible? I'm not.
Something ahead.
See, lad, he's fine.
Thought it best to vanish when Thor's idiot sons showed up.
Will you focus on your damn... You quit that shit. I mean it. Okay. Maybe. Uncle hasn't seen straight in years. But as long as father believes him, so do we. Focus and help me find them. Can't disappoint father. Smack your boy.
Hurry, brother. We may get a piece of the chisel and be gone before they even notice. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Boy.
Surrender. The All-Father demands it.
No.
Good.
This fight is mine, boy. Go.
And where do you think you're going? Oh no, brother. The little freak's got a bow. What are we gonna do?
Stay behind me, boy. Why do you hunt us? What does Odin want?
Oh no, don't care. Come here, half-breed. You're done.
Shut up! Don't call me that!
Can't believe you've lasted this long. Those skinny arms barely left the body.
I said shut up!
Calm yourself, boy.
Looks like we need a lesson. More than how to teach, Mother ugly or something. She cut up your face and you found her.
Don't talk about my mother!
Don't talk about my mommy.
Don't listen to him, lad. Trying to rile you up. Sons of Thor are welcome to try.
Head!
Sorry, overstepped, yeah?
Gonna drag your carcass to us. Over here. There's a little run for you.
Stop it!
Boy, stay focused.
Mother must have been some war that made the last of him.
I'll kill you!
Atreya! Control yourself!
No! How did you... You have no idea. You son of a bitch!
Get these guns! I'll rip your head off!
The fuck, man?
Sickness.
Sick in the head.
Fever has returned.
No! It hasn't.
Boy.
The coffin, the blood. The boy's sick, he needs Freya.
No!
Steady.
No subs for subs on my channel. Take
be
it somewhere
alright.
else, please.
There you go, lad.
Stuff is fake.
I'm fine, see?
Some people are seriously fucking sick in their head, man.
We should keep
Why would
an
you
eye
say
on
things like that?
Enough.
Should do. With that, we can carve the travel rune to Jotunheim. Get you where you need to go. Oh, incidentally, all those magically sealed doors we've seen can now be unlocked. Like that one round the corner. You can get through that door there now that you've got the chisel.
killed Magni.
That he did.
He was a god. But you killed him.
Minor Aesir, perhaps, but I.
And his father stole.
Not minor. Not minor at all, him. Not go over well in Asgard.
I defended us. Nothing more. I fear no judgment.
Judgment, no. But if vengeance is any concern.
Since when can you kill a god? We were here before. But which way back? Hey, Sindri, have you met Mimir?
If you mean the severed head that keeps blinking at me, please, keep it away. There is no possible way that's hygienic.
Oh, that's nice. Lovely to see you too, Sindri. Knob.
Looks amazing.
Knob. It's weird. What happened to the Valkyrie stuff? Did I already upgrade it?
Fine piece of work, if I say so myself. Be seeing ya.
Oh, I do have the waist guard of the Valkyrie.
Why? Is that a piece of my braided mistletoe arrow adorning your quiver strap? Oh, a little memento of your good pal Sindri? I'm so terribly touched.
So I had the Gauntlet of the Ancients.
I suppose you prefer my brother's work? You're wrong, of course.
Oh, what is there? I just haven't upgraded it.
I think that's a keeper. I don't suppose you could try keeping that clean?
Right, there it is, the perfect mark of the Ancients. Give it.
Was there something else?
Don't know, was there? There, 85% resistance against frost, burn and poison attacks. That'll help.
don't think the lad's doing too well.
Fine.
I mean, it's almost a 100% of resistance.
If so, then keep up.
Yes, sir.
Where is it?
Hey, I just realized. Magni didn't come back to life.
Is interesting.
Good, he can stay
It's known
dead.
the Aesir find their own way to Valhalla. No Valkyrie escort, no processing at the gates of Helheim. That may be significant.
Look, it's back near the giant's head. What is this place?
Fishermen would bring their day's catch into this port and use that contraption to send some of it directly to the Jarl's main kitchen. The rest was sorted and sold.
There is an exit under the thumb. Find a way across.
There's a path to the exit on the other side. It's moving. There's a rope up here.
There's a Valkyrie around here. It's about to get her ass handed to her on a plate. But if she's lucky, she'll do the same to me. And odds are, she's very lucky.
Under his palm. We're almost there.
Everything we just did. Climbed around a dead giant, rode a giant falling hammer, fought some bad gods. What do you think Mother would say?
Bet you have come a long way.
Thanks.
We have to take on the gods and get away with it, yeah.
Over there.
Another one here.
Ah, you know this one, don't you?
It's Thamu, the giant stonemason. Is he building a wall around Jotunheim?
It was to be his masterwork. He only wanted to protect his people.
Too bad the first part got burned.
I prefer the last panel was burned. Such a...
Come.
Coming. This place. It feels like a prison.
That would explain the hefty magical lock on the outside.
But it's more than that. I have this feeling. Like something is waiting for us down here.
Even...
No kidding. Hyperion grapple will do.
Knack for ominous statements, lad.
What kind of something?
I'm not sure. Something powerful.
Whatever you feel, boy, we will handle it. We have come this far, yes?
Yes, Father.
A Valkyrie? Imprisoned? She actually did it.
A Valkyrie? But I thought they were just spirits.
Take caution, lads. A Valkyrie in the flesh. I can't think of a more formidable opponent.
She does not attack.
Does she even know we're here?
You have freed me from my corrupted form. You have my eternal gratitude. But my sisters remain trapped as I was. Take my helm. Find them. Free them. The fate of the Valkyries rests on your shoulders.
No problem.
The fate of the Valkyries.
Sounds pretty important.
That's putting it mildly, lad.
Do you know them?
A fair question, and yet not one easily answered. I know more than most, but much of their history is veiled in secrecy. My own experience with the Valkyries ends with my imprisonment.
You are avoiding the question, Head.
As I said, brother, it's complicated. I don't know why or how they become such wretched creatures, but perhaps if we can free more of them.
You want us to fight more of those things?
The fate of the Valkyries, lad. A more worthy endeavor there is not.
It will be dangerous.
Well, that hasn't stopped you before, eh? That's the spirit.
What now then? Maybe Freya ought to have a look at the boy.
No, I feel better now. I just needed to catch my breath. Where do we go next?
Well, now that we've got the Giant's Chisel, we need to learn the travel rune to Jotunheim, so we can carve it into that special gateway atop the peak, and open realm travel to the land of the Giants.
You don't know it?
Alas, no. But the Serpent did mention that the Giants had entrusted that secret to Tyr.
Isn't Tyr dead?
Aye, but his hidden vault is very much in reach. The doors are beneath his temple, submerged in the lake for generations until our snake friend shifted his weight. There we shall find the fabled Black Rune of Jotunheim.
Atreus, here.
Yes, Father. Ooh, Tyr's vault is behind that magical lock. Setting foot in Tyr's vault.
Another one of these.
It's Tyr, but the middle panel is missing. Wait, I thought Tyr was a god, not a giant.
Aye, but he was loved by everyone, including the Giants. Other than me, he was the only one they gifted with their special sight. Hey, I wonder if the Giants left a triptych about me somewhere too.
You know, I've always wondered who that guy is. It's always standing beside Freya.
Go ahead.
Actually,
if it's her brother.
come on. Let me show you how to read.
What's his name? Freya.
That is not necessary.
You taught me so much. Let me
God of
teach
sun
you
and
something.
rain and fertility. Of course, there's Tyr obviously imprisoned.
What if you need to use one and I'm not there? This will be fun.
Atreus.
Come on. You already speak it. Learning to read won't be that hard.
I know how to read, boy. Just not this tongue.
You're halfway there already then. Okay, so the runes represent a lot of different things. Some gods, some animals.
Wait.
Some... Oh, am I going too fast? Sorry.
Not that. You smell something.
Yeah, I do. Smells like... rain?
You ruined everything! I earned that fucking hammer! But now, everyone's gonna think I only got it because Magni's gone. It'll be a joke! But if I kill you, no one's gonna laugh at me. Oh, are you dumb? That your father's doing? Or did you get it from your mum? She's stupid and ugly.
Shut up! You don't know anything about my mother.
Oh, it's true. But I'm gonna get to know you really well. You're gonna be my new brother. Right after I finish killing your father! Whoops. I think I broke him. No. Stay back. No. No. This isn't over.
Brother, the boy.
Atreus.
You have to get into Freya quickly. There's no other way. Take the boat. Freya's isn't far. Odin's eye is on you, brother. Especially now that you've taken to killing his kin. Freya's forest is a blind spot for him. This is our smartest move. And if anyone can heal him, it's her.
What is happening to him?
I've seen it in mortals that some conflict of the mind expresses itself as an ailment of the body. Never in the god. The god believing himself mortal. I can only imagine. We're almost there. Somebody just called the serpent.
God, that really bugs me. Who the frickin' hell did that?
fever burns hotter. He is shaking.
It's serious. We must hurry.
Freya! Open the door! We need your help! Woman, do you hear me? It is urgent!
I'm still a god. Go away.
The boy has fallen ill! Freya! He is ill.
Inside. This is no ordinary illness. The boy's true nature, your true nature, fights within him.
I did this to him. Will you help me?
Of course. There is a rare ingredient found only in Helheim. The keeper that protects the Bridge of the Damned. I need its heart.
Hell.
The realm of the dead. Do you know it?
Not this one.
It is a land of unyielding cold. Fires cannot burn there, and no magic in all the 9 realms can create a blaze. As for the dead, your frost axe will be useless. You'll need to find something else.
Then I must return home. Dig up a past I swore would stay buried.
Who you were before doesn't matter. This boy is not your past, he is your son. And he needs his father. This rune opens the bridge to Helheim. When you are there, do not under any circumstances cross the Bridge of the Damned. There is no road back. Understand?
Boy.
Himmele. You must hurry. Through my garden there's a path leading to my boat. Take it. Return home. Dig up your past. Do whatever you need to do. Just bring me back the Bridgekeeper's heart. And your son may survive.
Freya. When last we spoke, I was...
No. You were right to distrust the word of a god. No need to explain. Not to me, not for that. I will keep him safe. That's a mother's promise.
Helheim of all places. You all right, brother?
I will do what I must. Leave me be.
As you wish.
There's nowhere you can hide, Spartan. Put as much distance between you and the truth as you want. It changes nothing. Pretend to be everything you are not. Teacher, husband, father. But there is one unavoidable truth you will never escape. You cannot change. You will always be a monster.
I know. But I am your monster no longer.
All right, brother. Let's see what those blades can do. A door to the realm between realms over there, in your own front yard, no less. Take the shortcut back to the realm travel temple, then on to Helheim, yeah? Well, I'm pretty sure you weren't talking to me back there. Anything you'd like to get off your chest, brother? I can assure you I'm unsurpassed in keeping confidences. Well, you know where to find me. And for the record, I'd already guessed you were Greek. Athena? Dead giveaway.
I'm dangling from the hip of the bloody ghost of Sparta. More or less. Come on, doorway. Show up. Come on, little portal. Ah, poof. There it is.
What? Hey! You reek of foreign magic! Sweet Nana's nethers. What are those? I've never seen the like. That's gotta be a family heirloom.
No. Nor will it ever be.
Son, my brother and me created Mjolnir for the big idiot. I know from quality. And them special. Hey, where's the little turd?
He has fallen ill.
No. What happened? Aesir?
No. The fault is mine. And my responsibility to make it right.
No. We all gotta take responsibility sometime. Huh? Say, what can I do to help? I can do things. When I should tag along?
No. Your work here is enough.
All right. So where are you off to in such a hurry?
The realm of the dead.
Helheim? Shit, this is serious. I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Now that Freya's given you the travel rune to Helheim, it should be unlocked on the table. Helheim. And it's done. They really are doing this.
Yep, we are off to hell again. To my neighborhood anyway, but still.
Watching your back.
Let me take this moment to tell you that what you are about to do is absolutely insane. Not even Odin can survive this cold. So, hope those blades work.
I'll tell him to put a coat on and he'll be alright.
Is this the bridge Freya spoke of?
No, we're still on the Realm Travel Bridge. We're after the Bridge of the Damned. The dead use it to cross into their permanent home, the city of Helheim. The Bridgekeeper who minds admission. He's the one we want. Just follow this bridge. Should lead us straight to him. I really hope never to see this place again. Use the fire of your blades to burn away that hell's bramble blocking the path.
Hey, I heard that.
That? One of the many reasons we went back for those blades. Be closed, and if the gate's closed, then it's true. Hell's full up. Without the Valkyrie to sort and kill them, hell is overwhelmed.
Come on.
When we killed the Reavers near my home, they came here. How did they return so quickly?
Time doesn't move the same between all realms, especially where the spirit world is concerned.
Like the light of Alfheim?
The opposite, in fact. The Lake of Souls feels faster than Alfheim time, but Hell is much slower than Midgard. Sorry, I'm sure that's confusing.
If we will be back to my son all the sooner, that is good.
Ah, aren't you a quick study?
I swear that's supposed to break. Yeah, I was gonna say, what the hell, man?
Is it within Hell?
Oh, no. Valhalla is part of Asgard. Only the worthy dead go there, the warriors who die in glorious combat. Hell is for those who die in dishonor.
Criminals.
Aye, and those dead of disease, mishap, age.
It is dishonorable to grow old.
Well, never too late to go out fighting, I suppose.
That's fucked up, man. Only dying in battle? Really?
Will killing the Bridgekeeper help the dead leave Midgard?
I don't expect it will. I don't suppose it will make things any worse either. It'll be one less obstacle for the living to reach the inner sanctum of Helheim. Who'd be mad enough to go there?
Us two. God of War from Greece and the severed head from Midgard.
The Bridge of the Damned. And there's the Keeper, making sure the dead are really dead.
What is that he holds?
That totem contains a powerful source of magical energy, the very power of Helheim itself. But what you want is his heart. Just take it and we can leave.
How?
Start some trouble. You can do that, right?
Oh. Well, that grapple attack is not going to help, is it? Thousands of years since you've seen a living person in here, innit? Your boss in the background is probably wondering what the fuck's going on. He's just very quiet about it. Hey!
Now the heart, brother. You'll have to get your hands dirty.
You know, you'd think that giant bird in the background would have had something to say about this.
I have the heart. I need nothing more.
You're set. Better not to linger here, though, eh?
Kratos. Zeus.
Zeus?
My father.
Your father was Zeus? Well, that explains a lot.
What is that place?
Never go there. Understand?
How is he here? That is not possible.
It's just an illusion. Hell's known for torturing its inhabitants with their own past. We should focus on getting back to your son.
Yeah. Shh. Ain't supposed to be here. It's cold. Real quick, give me your blades.
Why?
Yeah, I said I'd help you, and I aim to. Come on. My equipment's in Midgard. Be right back.
You don't suppose he'd nick those, do you?
There. Now they're ready for the winds of hell. Just target this magical glowy bit here with your blades and throw.
Oh, heavens. Hell's in my case.
Now target that wind trap with your blade. See there? Yeah, you want me to release the winds of hell with your so you're welcome, and I believe. Freeze a pair of pigeons.
I sometimes wonder if there was once some sort of accident in his brain.
We have been away too long.
Sorry, brother. I'm still stuck on what I heard back there. Zeus was your father?
Not now. We should focus on getting out of hell.
And with that, I cannot argue. I'll just contemplate that little nugget in silence then.
Better get home to your boy already.
We shouldn't delay, brother. It's straight back to Midgard with that heart. Your father was Zeus? I finally understand. I'm dangling from the hip of the bloody ghost of Sparta!
Do not call me that.
What, don't mistake me, brother. From what I heard, the Pantheon had it coming. It's still a bit to take in. I knew you hate gods, but you really can't stay away from them, can you?
You must say nothing to the boy. He must never know.
Bollocks, brother. Respectfully, bollocks. He has to know. He'll never be whole without the truth. Look, I get it. You hate the gods. All gods. It's no accident that includes yourself. And it includes your boy. Do you see that? He feels that. He can't help what he is. He can't begin to help it because you haven't even told him. It's all connected, man.
You will tell him nothing.
Very well.
So you know that shortcut between realms? Well, I made it better. Or I might have broke it.
We use that.
I know you do. So I took a few gusts from them winds of hell and made it so it ain't just one way. Now you can use it to travel to and from. If I didn't break it.
Then we can take it to Freya.
There's an idea, brother.
Might be some kinks to sort out, but you'll make it.
Just go, brother. You gentlemen certainly know how to get around.
Ah, there it is.
Well, this isn't right. But close enough. He did say there were kinks.
We must hurry. The heart.
You have it.
Yes.
Back of your hand.
He is still ill.
I can break the fever, but to heal...
He must know the truth of what he is.
Yes.
It is not so simple.
Help me prop him up. Did I tell you that I have a son, too? It's been... forever since I last saw him. At his birth, the runes foretold a needless death. The babe in my arms was so... small. So helpless. I knew right then I would do anything to protect him. No matter the sacrifice. Of course, everything I did for myself. I let my needs, my fears, come before what he needed. And I couldn't see his resentment until it was too late. Don't make the same mistake. Have faith in him. I know the truth isn't simple, but nothing is when it involves your child.
It is a curse. The boy has been cursed.
Don't leave without me.
I will not.
I'm better now.
I see that. Is he well enough to travel?
For now.
It won't happen again. I promise.
You see that it does not. Freya, I will not forget this.
Thanks.
Your father did the heavy lifting. You should stay, recover.
You have done enough.
You know my door is always open to you.
Now then, before Modi so rudely interrupted us, we were just about to explore Tyr's vault.
Yes, to find the Black Rune. Boy, do you know the way from here?
Oh, I don't know.
Sure you do, lad. We need a boat.
I don't know. I guess we need a boat.
Okay, then.
We have to save him.
Think before you act. Are we prepared to face such a powerful foe?
I'm ready if you are.
Aye, same here. If that counts for anything.
Thank you for releasing my physical form. I have only gratitude.
Why were you trapped?
I am uncertain. My mind, still fragmented. The Rokstol of Valkyr. It is the last thing I remember.
The what?
Valhalla awaits. I must return.
What is that, Mimir?
It's a council chamber of sorts, hidden away in Midgard. The Valkyries would often need a place to confer outside of Odin's prying eyes. They thought themselves properly concealed, but the All-Father sees all, so the saying goes.
Where is it?
We weren't far from it on our way to Thormur's Chisel. The entrance is to the left of the two oarsmen statues.
You failed to mention this at the time.
Didn't think we'd be hunting down Valkyries at the time, brother.
Think we'll find out why the Valkyries are like this?
That chamber held a special significance for them. We'll find something there, I'm certain of it. Ah, see? The boat washed ashore. Someone did call a serpent earlier.
Get in. I will pull. You are quiet. Are you not better?
I guess.
I know you overheard my talk with Freya. You think you understand, but you do not. Why do you say nothing?
You said I was cursed. You think I'm weak because I'm not like you. I know I was never what you wanted. But after all this, I thought maybe things were different.
You do not know everything, boy.
No. But at least I know the truth now.
The truth. The truth. I'm a god, boy. From another land far from here. When I came to these shores, I chose to live as a man. But the truth is, I was born a god. And so were you. Boy, have you nothing to say?
Can I turn into an animal?
Can you turn into an animal? No. No, I do not think so.
I'm a god. Mother knew? She was a god too?
No. She was mortal, but she knew my true nature.
I'm a god. Why did you wait so long to tell me?
I had hoped to spare you. Being a god, it can be a lifetime of anguish and tragedy. That is the curse.
What sorts of things can I do? Can I fly? Or turn invisible? I don't feel like a god.
I do not know the reach of your godhood. But over time, we will learn.
You sure I can't turn into a wolf?
You are welcome to surprise me.
Is this why I hear voices sometimes? Are you sure you've never heard any?
Not as you do.
That's no surprise. Every god is unique.
So, maybe I won't get strong like Father, but I'll have abilities all my own?
You already do, laddie. Your faculty for language is extraordinary for one so young. Time alone will tell what else you'll become capable of.
So you knew all along?
I did, lad. But I've known more than my share of gods.
Me too, apparently. I wonder who else knew I was a god. Freya for sure. Brock and Sindri?
They do not need to know.
Baldur! Does he know? Is that why he's after us? Do you know him from before?
The day of your mother's funeral was the first I ever saw Baldur. That is the truth.
Hey, we don't have to go right back to Tierswald, do we? I mean, we're gods. We can do whatever we want, right? What do you really feel like doing right now?
I will show you.
Let's try this again.
Ow, jeez. Fucking hell did that come from? Oh.
Here we go again.
The bull's answer. In plain sight.
It says Earth.
Read it.
Death itself I swallow, to spring forth life tomorrow.
Go.
Yeah. I wish I'd known I was a god in Alfheim. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
Well, I'm not sure that's the lesson.
You've done nothing to regret. The elves forced their affairs upon us.
No, I get it now. We had god things to do, and they were in the way, dragging us into their little problems.
Again, are we just leaving that there?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Maybe you feel a little too good right now. With power comes a big choice, lad. You can either serve yourself, or put your godhood in the service of others, like Tyr did.
People really loved him, huh?
Aye. A god of war, but one who fought for peace. Had a reputation for being heroic and lawful, using his power and knowledge to stop wars rather than start them.
So there are good gods.
Once in a moon, it's been known to happen, yes?
This one mentions places I've never heard of. Seems Tyr really liked to travel.
Tyr believed the mind, not might, was key to preventing war and chaos. And he also knew visiting other cultures would give him perspective staying in one place could not. While Odin always hoarded knowledge, guarding it jealously, Tyr was open and sharing with his learning and his wisdom. For this, mortals adored Tyr, showing their love by bringing him gifts the world over.
So, whatever happened to Tyr?
Odin came to regard him as a threat to his rule. He suspected Tyr of collaborating to aid the Giants instead of helping to steal their secrets for the Aesir. Same thing he accused me of, frankly. Though in Tyr's case, I believe he was right.
You think Tyr was helping the Giants?
I do. He felt responsible for the suffering visited upon them by Odin. I suspect he had something to do with helping them cover their tracks.
The missing Jotunheim tower.
Correct. Whatever happened to it, I believe it could only have been done with Tyr and the Giants working together.
Where is his platform?
No, I've never been in here.
The stone! That has to be it! Naturally.
Didn't think it would be that easy.
No.
Rather, a trap for the winds of hell. But where do you think the winds are? Oh, we forgot to mention that. When you were sick, we went to Helheim to get your cure.
You did?
Terrible experience, by the by. Your dad picked up a new trick, though, with a little help from Brock.
Brock was there too? But... We'll get back to this later.
Ah, a skiing do from my homeland. Used to have one of my own back in the day. You should take it, boy.
Yes, boy. Take it. We might need to butter bread somewhere on our travels.
This is why no one likes you.
Well, that's unfriendly.
Look, small passages on either side. Perfect for the boy.
Too small for father.
Careful, brother. Rhea's not here to bring you back if you're cutting the tree. Quiet.
Look at that! What'd you find?
Enough distraction. Do not forget why we are here.
Okay.
That's from a great desert land, very far from here.
Do gods live there?
Oh my, yes. Many, many gods.
Good or bad?
And not as simple as that, I'm afraid.
Well, no, that's exactly what he saw in the vase. It was him. That's why he smashed it.
What did you see in that vault that set you off?
It is not important.
Seemed important to you.
It was a rash impulse. You need not dwell on my failings.
Wow. That was almost an apology. Well, I guess you do like to smash pottery.
Ah!
Focus up, boy.
Stands to reason the second race will behave like the first. Just need to capture the winds.
Look, I just want to know the truth from now, okay? I don't care if it hurts me or not. I want to learn. Just because you hate being a god doesn't mean I have to.
More small passages.
I know. Go.
I can't watch, brother. Good luck.
And I thought those saws were scary. Don't you enjoy it at all? Being a god? On an adventure in some amazing place? Maybe Mother wanted us to have a little fun. Everything we've seen and done. Maybe it was her gift.
Keep it up!
Look! There's the wind.
Ah, clever.
You know, for someone so loved, Tyr sure was paranoid.
Aye. Thanks to Odin, with good reason.
The rune stuff. It's lowered. What's going on?
Trap!
Father!
Boy, get out of here!
I'm fine. How do we get you out?
Pull chains on the Atreus, focus! You can do this!
Please, honey. I don't know yet if I can drown.
Okay, think. Hati's the Silver One, he hunts them. Skull's gold and he chases the sun. For Ragnarok to happen, they have to eat them. But these are out of order.
Good boy.
So the moon goes on the left, sun on the right. With Midgard in the middle, but which bar do I pull?
Middle, quickly! Left! Middle, quickly!
Gotta get them in order. Moon left, sun right. With Midgard in the
right. The left.
Moon on the left, sun on the right.
Middle, quickly! The right, boy!
Did it!
Well, you can't drown. Guess that's something.
Stop! Wait! What's that big tin? Above me!
Boy, you have to stop that chain!
How?
I do not know.
Wait, I know what to do.
A knife?
There's no other way! It's not working! That didn't work!
A knife.
I know. But it saved you.
That was cunning, boy.
The red's free! I think we did it!
Aye. Let's go see what Tyr's got for us.
No! Raised protection! It rubbed off! What should we do?
We keep going.
There it is! We've got it!
Boy. Yeah. On the day you were born, I made 2 knives, mixing metals from my home and from this land. One for myself, and when you were ready, one for you. Today is that day.
So I'm a man now. Like you?
No. We are not men. We are more than that. The responsibility is far greater. And you must be better than me. Understand? Say it.
You will be better.
The power of this weapon, any weapon, comes from here. But only when tempered by this. By the discipline, the self-control of the one who wields it. That is where the true strength of a warrior lies. You must never forget that. Good then. Come. Blank.
Wait!
certain.
I got it. Trust me.
Good then. Aim for the face.
Watch out!
But no match for us gods.
I have beaten bigger.
Puny troll.
Yeah. I'm turned around. Which way is the sandbowl back up?
Puny troll. Puny god.
The earth. We're so close to the end.
Sit. Limnian wine. The island of Lemnos. Near the place of my birth.
Lemnos.
To a journey's end.
Really? Smells like rotten eggs. Is it still good?
Possibly.
Yeah, I suppose it would, but I still say fuck that. I am not fighting that damn snake. Hate snakes.
Father? Why did you leave your
Of course,
home
the only
to
way
come
to
here?
freaking kill that thing would be from the inside.
Does it have to do with the other gods there?
Or destroy its face, somehow.
It's just... You hate
Cut
the
off the
gods
head
so
of the snake
much.
and the body dies, as they say.
Tyr proves that gods can be good. And you're good. You only killed those deserving, right?
Yes.
Ah, but who's worthy enough to judge?
Quiet head. We are. We know better.
Uh-huh. Sounding more like your da by the moment.
Ready.
Ready.
Come.
I think I'm gonna like being a god. We go where we want, we do what we want, and now we're gonna go see the giant.
Ah, having learned that travel rune to Jotunheim, we can now head back to the gateway on top of the peak and put that magic chisel to good use.
Nobody's getting in our way this time. Come on. I'm gonna tell Sindri I'm a god. I'd like to see the look on his face.
No. I may have kept your secret too long. But now you will keep our secret.
Why should we hide where we are? Secrets are Odin's way. Shouldn't we be open? Like Tyr?
Tyr kept secrets too, for good reasons. To protect people. It is wiser to be discreet.
That doesn't mean you should lie to your friends. Or your family.
I'm sure Sindri would understand and do the same, lad. Don't fret. So, lad, excited to finally see the land of the giants?
Yeah, but also sad the journey's almost over. Oh, what if we get to Jotunheim and there aren't any giants there either?
Makes little difference to us. Fulfilling your mother's wish is what is important.
Ah! Oh, don't go anywhere. Be with you in 2 shakes.
Father, can I tell him?
No.
Tell me what? Did you put this wheel in your mouth? Oh God, I'll vomit. I'm not kidding. I'll throw up on it.
It is nothing. A family matter.
Oh. Oh, I can tell you a thing or two about family matters.
Oh! Let me guess. Your brother isn't as talented as you, and his work is junk.
Those things are accurate. Your point?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
I see.
Yeah! We're sick of hearing about little people's little problems!
All right. That hurt a little. Let's have a look at your gear then.
Oh, I'm glad I'm still useful to you.
More gauntlets of the ancients.
Wow, he deigns to let me help him. Swell. I'm sure you'll come back. Want something?
Thought that was gonna stop us? Okay, which way up?
Why did you speak to the dwarf like that?
Aren't you sick of hearing about him and his brother?
Of course. But it serves nothing to make an enemy of him.
You should know the truth, even if it hurts.
It was needless and unkind.
Truth is more important than kindness.
Your mother would disagree.
She wasn't a god. I used to feel bad killing these.
Oh yeah, he has a daughter in this.
No.
Sindri mentioned it just ever so briefly when Kratos asked about Magni and Modi.
I question that.
What? That she wasn't a god?
She was better than a god, and you shall not dishonor her.
Fine. Carry her yourself.
Thing is, Magni and Modi have different mothers as well, because Lady Sif is Magni's mother. I can't remember who Modi's mother is, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see all three of them at some point. I wouldn't put it past Lady Sif and Modi's mother. I can't remember her name. I can imagine seeing these two fighting the both of them at the same time. You know, they're both pissed off and they said, you know what, let's team up and take this bastard and his little kid down. I'm like, okay, let's do it. Or maybe even Thor's daughter is there as well. And you have to fight all three of them. Like, that'd be freaking crazy. But it's not impossible though. That'd be a very interesting fight. I'd like to see it. I'd like to fight Lady Sif and Thor's daughter and the other one. Can't even remember the name of his daughter. She doesn't really have a big part in Norse mythology, but she's definitely in this.
It's another Valkyrie. We're gonna save her, right?
If by save her you mean brutally rip her wings off, then my vote is aye.
Enough. Both of you. I will decide the best course of action.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I wouldn't really use the Avengers one as a point of reference, though, because the thing is, there are too many things that are different about Thor from the Marvel universe. The thing was, I didn't even realize Thor actually had a daughter until she was mentioned in this, and I looked her up in mythology, and like she's there's not much about her, to be honest. So in all honesty, they can actually make up a decent story for her in this one.
Oof, this one is louder than the last.
Milady, please tell us. Why were you in this physical form? Why fight us?
I do not know. The soul of a Valkyrie cannot remain pure in a physical body. We belong in the spirit world, which is where I now go. Goodbye!
Goodbye to you too, my lady. Pleasant dreams. Thanks for nearly ripping my wings off. Oh wait, I don't have any.
Somebody made them this way. Who? And why?
I wouldn't want to speculate.
You know something.
Ah, Mimir, the smartest man alive. I know many things.
Dead?
Sigrun, the Queen of the Valkyries. She would have that power. The last time I saw...
The Heart of Vanaheim. Don't do that.
Or she was corporeal herself. She came to visit me long after I'd been imprisoned by Odin.
Why?
Well, we had history, I guess you could say.
Like, romantic history?
Ah, lad, you're making me blush, I think. Can I still blush?
First we hunt these creatures, and now we chase your former lover. We do not need this distraction.
It's more than a distraction. Father, these are Valkyries. They're the ones who keep the dead from overrunning Midgard.
Then they are terrible at their job.
It's not their fault, brother. Someone changed them. Kept them from their duty.
The Queen?
I can't say for sure, lad. We should ask more of them. If, of course, you don't mind the distraction.
Oh, I guess in a really wacky way it would be, but I cannot see it happening at all. I mean, this is Thor's daughter, and the Aesir gods in this are absolutely relentlessly evil. And I can't see his daughter being any different, to be honest. In fact, I think she might actually be a surprise. So one day you're in the middle of playing this story, next thing you know she just bang, shows up out of nowhere. I mean, but then like I always say, anything is possible. Anything is possible. I could be completely wrong about that. She just... I don't know what the heck they're gonna do with her. I just know that she's there, for certain. Because Sindri said that she's there when he's describing the family tree. Lady Sif has a lot of motive for getting rid of Kratos right now because he's murdered her son. Assuming Lady Sif is still alive, I don't know. Maybe she's dead for all I know. I doubt that as well.
If you knew all along that we were gods, why come up with the story about Odin trying to follow us to Jotunheim before we get there? Isn't it a lot simpler if they want us dead because we're gods? And they think we're a threat?
I suppose we can't rule it out. But Odin's ways are subtle, and his purposes are...
Enough about Odin and his whole stupid family.
The little freaks that use Saver magic or whatever it is. The stuff that's poisonous, the stuff that I love the most. I constantly compliment how great it is to be hit by it, you know? Sarcasm. The Seither magic bastards are the ones that really piss me off the most. The revenants, the worms, the ones that hurl those little poison balls at you. Those are just the crazy foot soldiers.
Freya neither.
There are hell versions of them as well, and I think there are also fire versions of them.
We are a threat, because we know what they are and we know we can beat them.
They're very easy to kill, but they're numerous. It's their numbers that are,
and he's dead.
Well, dangerous.
They're no better than us, and they're gonna be sorry they picked this fight.
Oh, you little creep.
Thor!
You giant bully.
Blame me. Me. For what you did to Magni. My own father called me.
Yeah, it's all your fault your brother got an axe in his face.
Looks like he did more than that. Move it, or we'll pick up where he left off.
I'll kill you.
No. He was beaten. Not worth killing.
He should pay for what he said about Mother.
I said no.
But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
That's what I said to your mother, right before I gave it to her.
What are you doing?
I wonder what I'm going to say to your mother right before I give it to her. You know, because if she shows up, she might end up with a knife in her throat too. You know?
You killed against my wishes.
Doesn't surprise me.
You lost control.
Like mother, like son.
I've been teaching you to survive. We are gods, boy. And that makes us a target. From now until the end of days, you are marked. So I teach you to kill, yes. But in defense of yourself. Never as an indulgence.
Nobody cared about him anyways. What's the difference?
There are consequences to killing a god!
Why? How do you know? How do you know?
Watch your tone, boy.
Whatever. Whatever.
Keep your wits about you, boy. If Modi found us, Baldur cannot be far.
Good. I have a few words for him too.
No, you do not. You will leave him to me.
So you can kill him. Because that's what we do to our enemies, right? Because he'd do the same to us.
I will do only what is necessary.
And I'll help.
No.
Hey, what do you think lit these torches? The dead don't need light.
Eyes open.
Yep. Yep, they're pretty much both dead now. Last time I checked, he's only got 2 sons.
Oh yeah, this room. But we need a new way up.
Didn't seem to give a shit about the other one though. Battered into a pulp. I've gathered about the history in this game. Magni was he was the popular one.
Have you forgotten your training?
Oh, are you talking to me? Thought you didn't like my tone. Whatever. It's another Valkyrie. Are we doing this?
On my action.
Looks like we're doing this.
That one, brother. You okay, brother?
Well done, you nearly ripped me apart. Congratulations.
You have freed me.
Who did this to you?
I remember only pain and my queen. She locked me down here? But why?
Ah, Sigrun.
I must leave you now. I must find her. I must remember.
Sounds like your queen is responsible, Head.
Aye,
When I saw her last, she was different. Changed. And not just that she was in physical form. She was more volatile. I tried to talk to her about it, but she had just come to say goodbye. I didn't think.
I'm sorry, Mimir. We'll find her.
Not sure she wants to be found.
I knew that was gonna happen. I don't know why they drop a duplicate of it if it's just gonna override itself.
Why
Let's
she
just
would
give
do
us
this.
cash or something.
It doesn't make a lick of sense.
And if she is responsible,
then we'll have to stop her. The Valkyries must be freed, and we're the only ones capable.
We?
Well, who do you think's going to watch your back?
Have I actually gone down yet? I mean, like, to the point when the kid has had to resurrect me, because I don't remember on this playthrough. I mean, I haven't taken a huge amount of hits this time. I don't understand why, and I'm wearing the damn war belt of Zeus. Just checking. Yeah, that should increase the amount of damage I take by a factor of 3. Maybe I'm getting better. Who knows? Maybe I'm just lucky. And then again, the war belt does do like 2 or 3 times more damage to the enemies as well, so they die quicker. But thinking of it that way, I guess. And I am using my purely offensive gear set, which is designed for ultimate damage. Must be working well.
Learn if you won't teach me.
You do not heed my lessons.
I've done everything you asked, and all I wanted was the truth. Where did you get your fire blades? Why did you hide them? You said there are consequences to killing a god. You used the blades to kill one. Who else did you kill? Before Magna? How many? Do you hear me?
I heard you, and these are not subjects for discussion. Do not push me, boy.
Fine. Amir, guess what? I know everything I need to know now. I have nothing else to learn.
Ah, congratulations.
You stop changing your arrows, little man. Keep switching back to the light arrows.
Oh boy! Let's take him!
Boy!
Get it, get it, get it, get it! Kill it, kill it. Where is it? Whoa! Well, that was close. That was a hell of a realm dodge. Shift. Maneuver. Whatever.
Brothers, be warned. The tunnels I'm seeing in the walls up here show signs of recent dragon activity.
We already killed that dragon.
Oh, did you then? Well, how'd that go?
It was spectacular. I got electrocuted.
Here. Boy.
Oh yeah, we all know this bit. He's got the cocky little god bug. The arrogance. Of course he did learn his lesson in a very harsh way, I guess, but it had to be done as far as gods go. And he tried to take on an invulnerable god and got himself shanked with his own knife. Yeah, and then landed in hell as a result of it. I'd say that was a pretty harsh lesson. I hate this ancient. I hate him. Last of the ancients, yeah, no kidding. Enough of these guys, did you say? You're the one that woke him up. That should be the last cup. Yep, there we go. They're worth a little pretty penny. Slag. Ooh, hardened steel. I like it. Dwarf.
Hello.
Hello.
I didn't know you'd be coming through here.
So you didn't hear all the noise? How did I miss an ancient's heart and its rubble? Okay.
Don't need me anymore, huh?
Don't listen to the boy. He's just been a little brat. Oh, look, a hole in reality. Boom, bang, boom. Should have the last Niflheim cipher in it. There we go. Niflheim is unlocked. Not that I enjoy going to that place because it's a bloody death trap. I'd rather do the Muspelheim trials.
Come on, you two. The silence is getting unnerving.
Don't worry about it. We're focusing.
Oh man, if there's one giant in God of War that I cannot wait to see, it's Surtur, the fire giant. He is going to be so cool, technically so hot, because he's fiery. But oh man, Asgard, he's the one that destroys Asgard. I would love to see that. Was the second giant in creation, I believe. Who was the first one?
Nearly there now.
Finally.
Then it was Surtur.
Boy, the rune.
Always loved the fire giants. I think they're awesome. Although technically he's sort of a good guy in this one.
Carve along that.
Wow. Yo 9.
We made it.
Beautiful, isn't it? Why, I remember once... Brother, look out!
Hello.
Run, boy! Cross the bridge!
No! I'm a god too! I can do this! Get off him!
Really?
Walter, let him go! Take me instead, I'll do whatever you...
Shut up! All this time, I thought I needed you! But you're just meat. Turns out, the boy is the brains.
No! You broke the gate! That was our only way to Jotunheim!
Stupid son of a bitch!
Get out of here, boy.
Yes, by all means, Junior, run away. Let Daddy do all the heavy lifting for you.
Let go!
Calm down, boy. You are not ready for this.
I am ready!
And here I thought my family was fucked up. Oh, your father is right, boy. You are far from ready. Now, would you be so kind as to hold this for me? Thank you.
Atreus!
Don't you know when to give up?
Stay away from my son!
Weak. You won't stop me! I will break you!
Who's activated the bridge? Hey, I asked you a question.
It's locked in! And when the bridge opens, the full weight of Ascot will come crashing down on you. It's over.
Is it? So be it. No! Listen to me!
Let me out! Let go of it now, or I will kill him. You know I will. What did you do?
Boy,
I'm here.
stay still. You will listen to me and not speak a word. I am your father, and you, boy, are not yourself. You are too quick to temper. You are rash, insubordinate, and out of control. This will not stand. You will honor your mother and abandon this path you have chosen. It is not too late. This discussion is far from over. We are here because of you, boy. Never forget that.
Wow, it's cold. This is hell?
Not just hell. Worst place in hell you could have put us.
I see a ship.
Get us there. It only takes us halfway to Tyr's temple, but at least it gets us far from here. For 1,000 mortal lifetimes, the Bridgekeeper kept the living out of this place. But now that you've ripped his heart out, here we are. Funny how it all comes around.
Boy.
That wasn't me. Was me. But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
Turn away, boy.
That's what I said to your mother, right before I gave it to her.
It wasn't me. I couldn't have done that.
Do not dwell on those thoughts. Not here. We must keep moving. Ed, what was that?
Not just the old and sick come to Helheim. So do the criminals. Hell must not draw a distinction between us and those whom these visions are meant to torture.
How do we stop it?
Escape Hell. As soon as possible.
I'm not gonna let it bother me. Like you said, Mimir, it was just an illusion. I wasn't.
But it is who you have become of late.
Look, I know I gotta save them, but I'll get us out. Whoever I am.
I will get us out. You will follow orders.
But maybe that's not your end.
It had better be. Now let me focus.
Wait, I think I see Baldur up ahead.
No, I would never
Stay out of sight.
Listen.
You have no right.
I have every right. I am your mother.
You had no right, Witch. I can't taste. I can't smell. I can't even feel the temperature of this room. Feasting, drinking, women. It's all gone.
You never
gone.
Feel pain again. Death has no power over you now. You would rather die?
Never feel again? Yes. Yes. I would rather die. Yes. Take it away, Mom.
I can't.
Please. Please. Please take it away.
It doesn't work like that. Son, trust me, in time, you will thank me. You will thank me.
Come on.
We can figure this out, I promise. Trust me, I know how to...
Can't fix it. Come on. Do it! Do it! Come on! Cow. I never want to see you again. Never. What you did to me. What you did to me! Ah! 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 I'm a coward. I'm a
Freya is his mother. Why did you keep this from us, Head?
Would you believe it slipped my mind?
I would not.
I'm at a loss. I assure you have no reason to keep such a thing a secret.
There's the boat. We will speak more of this soon.
Oh dear. Honestly, I do feel bad for Baldur, man. He is suffering big time. I don't blame him for going off the rails. Oh shit, what's wrong with these guys?
Such chaos. I will have much to do after I kill you.
Who is that?
We must hurry.
I can't believe Zeus's voice actually startled me for a fraction of a second there. I thought there was another dude there or something. Should have known. I guess when you get caught up in the action, you forget about the cinematics.
Not entirely sure this is seaworthy.
She will do.
Now
Give me space to work.
what can I do?
You have done enough.
The sails are intact. We're moving.
Great. Just bear in mind this boat can only take us part of the way. Tyr's temple is near the top of a tremendous waterfall, which, sadly, we are downstream. That means even if we get there intact, we'd still need to sail up a waterfall somehow.
The Vanir built the greatest ship that ever was, and it can fly.
Skiflotnir? Yeah, because it was designed to fly. This was not.
Nevertheless, this is the boat we have.
And perhaps the biggest iceberg I've ever seen.
At least the fire's making heat. What now? Chopping it? So now the sails are loose?
Just watch.
Pulling the sails down? But how are they gonna catch the wind? We're floating! The heat from the fires! We're actually floating! And we're stuck.
Not for long. Stay with the boat.
I did it!
Wait for me there.
We need to talk, brother. You do realize it's over, don't you? Even if we make it back to Midgard, you and Baldur destroyed the only gate to Jotunheim. We are out of options. And that boy up there, he's in 9 kinds of pain. His head's turned so far around
Atreus is not your concern.
Well, he might become everyone's concern if you don't do something. You don't have to be the smartest man in the world to see that.
Atreus,
I can help?
together now.
We did it! We're free! We are going to get out of here.
Face me, Father. It is time to end this.
Yes, my son. It is time.
No,
It's that voice again. Do you know who that is?
I do not know.
Hold on!
Harpoon! I will free us!
Well, I imagine... Well, Zeus is dead, so... The hate is neither here nor there. It's just... I don't think he likes what he had to do after contemplating it for probably another 100 years or so. I think Kratos was still around for another 100 years after this. It's a long time to think about what you've done. You know, I mean, okay, I get why he did it, I understand, but he killed a lot of innocent people in the process, and he killed those that didn't deserve to die.
How long before we reach the temple?
That's a hell of a past that's tormenting him right now.
As long as we maintain this speed and those fires don't go out, we should be there.
He killed
in
his
no
father,
time,
and yeah, he was a motherfucker, I get it, but... Whoa. It's a hell of a burden to bear. I can't think of a worse thing to live with. Yeah, I don't know exactly how old Kratos is, but he's probably in the thousands. There's the big bird's head. See, the thing is, the gods, they're immortal. They don't actually. I don't think they actually die of old age. They age to an extent. Like they'll get to the point where they look like old men or old women, but they don't die after that, unless they're killed. Well, that's a different story. Because invulnerable is not immortal, and immortal is not invulnerable. I do wonder if we're gonna have to face this thing eventually.
Would you believe?
Doesn't seem to do anything other than just watch.
Blades.
Mind you, it's not the actual ruler of hell, but that's what concerns me even more. I don't want to take her on.
is time, my son. Look around at what you have done.
Come on, we gotta go!
You saw.
There's no time, look! I have a plan! Jump!
That was your plan? You're both cracked!
We are leaving this realm. Now.
As long as we didn't wreck our way back. I think this is where Odin brought all his best clues about Jotunheim.
Right, I'm gonna end it here in a second. When I go back to Midgard, I'll go to Muspelheim. Well, that's on my next stream. And I'll go and get rid of the rest of the Valkyries and finish this off. Oh yeah, I need to go and free that last dragon as well.
What is this place?
This is Odin's. I'd recognize his atrocious taste anywhere.
Look at that! It's the missing panel about Tyr. Odin must have stolen it. But why?
He always has his reasons. Might I have a look? Well, this is most unexpected.
Why? What does it mean?
I haven't the foggiest. Isn't that unexpected?
Ed.
Look, clearly that's Tyr. Traveling somehow. Perhaps magically. But what's that to do with the giants that they should devote a shrine to it? I'm afraid that is none too clear.
What are those runes in the corners?
Not runes. Symbols from different lands. They mean...
War.
Aye.
How do you...
This one I know too well.
Oh.
His eyes. They are jewels. Like yours.
No doubt signifying the gift of sight the giants granted us. Give me a closer look. Interesting. Very interesting.
What is that?
Secret plans concealed by Tyr so none could access but him. And those few others the giants trusted. And right under Odin's nose, ho ho ho! I did promise I'd get you to Jotunheim.
What do you mean, Ed? You said we were out of options.
Don't you see, brother? Odin never gave up hope, and neither should we. He knew there was a clue in here, but we're the ones who found it. These plans are for a key to some chamber Tyr's kept hidden. I don't know where it's leading or what we'll find, but it's a path.
How do we make this key?
I suggest we ask a dwarf.
That symbol on the temple door. It's a bunch of runes together. Peace, unity, hope, other things too.
Tyr's own design. He made this door himself.
Alright, leaving it here now. Alright, so I'll carry this on at some point, probably over the weekend, and I'll get back to the other ones I'm doing. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching, and enjoy your weekend, and I'll see you soon. Take care.